Hello, this is Kustami and welcome football fans to another exciting FIFA World Cup 2026 clash between Portugal and DR Congo. Portugal arrive as one of Europe's football powerhouses, bringing technical brilliance, attacking quality and a rich history of success. DR Congo meanwhile represent one of Africa's most passionate football nations and will be eager to make a statement on the world's biggest stage. Portugal will look to dominate possession and create chances with their creative midfield and dangerous attack, while DR Congo will rely on their athleticism, determination, and counter attacking threat. This promises to be a fascinating battle between Europe class and African resilience.
Much away, that'll be foremost in their minds, but essentially it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So that's got things underway. Nuno Mendes. And that's a goal kick. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo.
A small disclaimer, this is a FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation gameplay created in PES 21 and does not represent a real life match. Please enjoy the game.
Masuaku. That's tidy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva.
A small note about the teams. Portugal are one of the most respected football nations in the world, known for their technical skill, tactical intelligence and attacking football. They have consistently competed at highest level of international football. DR Congo, on the other hand, have a proud football tradition and are renowned for their physical strength, energy and fighting spirit. The Leopards, so-called, have produced many talented players and are well capable of challenging more fancied opponents. This match brings together two nations with different footballing styles, but the same ambition.
Forwards and with intent. That is good strength. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Knocks it out wide. Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. Ruben Dias gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Climbs up big! Turns and goes back. Masuaku flings in across. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. Rafael Leao.
Portugal's early football journey began when competing internationally in the early 20th century and gradually established themselves among Europe's strongest football nations. So it's the early 20th century. Portugal's golden era was established when it was led by the legendary figures like Eusebio and later Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal became a regular contender in the major international tournaments.
The expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Araujo. Mbemba. Masuaku. Great defending, strong and determined. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Araujo.
Portugal's major trophy when Portugal achieved a historic milestone by winning the UEFA Euro 2016, their first major international title. Portugal's modern success is when Portuguese national team continues to produce world-class talent and remains one of the most respected teams in the world football as of date.
Proves too strong. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And that has been cleared. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Masuaku. Masuaku. And he's got his cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao, Bernardo Silva, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo played out towards the right wing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Mbemba. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Great challenge, time to perfection. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. Gets a foot in here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
João Cancelo. Araujo. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Ball's gone out of play. Bernardo, and the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That's good play. Aim forwards. There's the shot! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Bernardo Silva really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Portugal are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Portugal needing to chase the game already. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Serves up across. Ruben Dias clears it away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Mendes has got himself a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Referee has just said play on. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. Inacio, gently done. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Out towards the flank. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cleared away, have it back, and can go again. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. In by Cancelo. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Wan-Bissaka. That's very neat. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Masuaku. Masuaku. And that's aimed into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to get it away.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva succumbs to the pressure. And that's been won straight back. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Wan-Bissaka. Mendes gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Masuaku. Decent progress down the left. Here comes the corner. They've played it short. There are a few waiting for it. And he'll shoot here! Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, sweet. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's played forward. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nuno Mendes. Now the ball, it's a mighty effort! Now that's a fine challenge. It's really well cleared. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Foot in. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha shifted upfield. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Masuaku. Masuaku gets a cross in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Masuaku clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
They're not going to make any further progress now. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. Ambitious ball here. Rafael Leao. Vitinha showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Here comes the cross. Diogo Costa claims it. Safe hands. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku goes on a run down the left wing. Masuaku puts a cross in. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Mendes opts to play it back. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Wan-Bissaka. And he goes cross-field. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Masuaku gets a cross in. And it's Mendes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nice control. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Masuaku. Good play on the left-hand side here. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot!
It's off target and by quite a way. They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka showing good feet. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Masuaku. Mbemba. That has been clubbed away. And they've got a throw. Goes for a shot! Inacio is there and he can get that clear. Mbemba. Very nicely done. Purring through the gears. João Cancelo. Real chance!
DR Congo's football heritage. Well, DR Congo, formerly known as Zaire, has one of the richest football histories in Africa and has inspired generations of African footballers. As far as its glory is concerned, they're also got leopards. The leopards have won the African Cup of Nations twice, showcasing their strength and influence on the African football scene. As far as the historical World Cup appearance is concerned, DR Congo became the first sub-Saharan African nations to qualify for the FIFA World Cup when they have appeared in 1974 tournament.
Gonzalo Inacio playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. And it's Masuaku. Hit into the middle. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Ah, such a clever touch. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias is fouled. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. That's a throw. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva knocks it out wide. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rafael Leao is onto this. And they've got rid. Vitinha played into space. So who's he picking out? Very nearly half an hour gone here. Ruben Dias with the clearance. And that's been won straight back. Vitinha. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao spread out to the left. Now it's Rafa. Shoots! Mbemba. Wan-Bissaka. Back into the middle. And it's Masuaku. And it's hoisted clear. Played back in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Vitinha. Out to the right. Played out wide. João Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. This is gone, that's a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Up he goes! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Now who's going to be first to this? Wan-Bissaka. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes tries across. And that was very necessary. Lovely, tries a shot! Araujo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Rafael Leao. Good, strong, shapes to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
And it's Masuaku. Oh, what a climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. That's surely a foul, free kick. keeper has taken decisive action. So big chance! Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's neat. Rafael Leao. And it's Vitinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes.
Well, today Portugal and DR Congo represent two proud football traditions, bringing European quality and African passion together on the World Cup stage.
Produces a cross. Masuaku has overhit that horribly. Inacio, and he goes cross-field. Bernardo Silva. And here's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. João Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha. Inacio chooses to go cross-field. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Oh, shooting chance! Time to deliver. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Masuaku. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. João Cancelo. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio gently done. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Shot, surely! Oh, nearly. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka tries making a foray down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Played into the middle. Cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonçalo Inácio looks to the other side. João Cancelo, now he's off and running. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice physical challenge. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Wan-Bissaka. Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. Moved on forwards. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva has a goal! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Masuaku. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Portugal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Bernardo Silva. Can he get onto this? And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Mbemba tries to clear. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. It's run loose here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bernardo Silva. Inácio forwards and with intent. And it's Mendes. Wins the duel this time. Gets a good foot in there. Bruno Fernandes with the foul. Wan-Bissaka hurtling down that right flank. That's good play. Swings it across. Gonzalo Inacio. Might come loose. Five minutes till the break. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva does really well there, strong defending. Inacio shifted upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, well timed. Rafael Leao. That's very neat. Thinks about the shot. And it's played forward. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo looking understandably energised after his goal. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Masuaku forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafael Leao. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Rafael Leao. And here's Bernardo Silva. Takes a shot! Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication. Rafael Leao plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Aimed in towards the centre. Masuaku. Vitinha, played towards the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Some good work on the right flank here. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. Not pretty, but it struck first time. And that's off target.
Bernardo Silva probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That's really well manoeuvred. Masuaku goes on a charge down the left. That's gone for a throw-in. Masuaku. Oh, it's played into the area. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Danger averted for now. Portugal have reclaimed it. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Bruno Fernandes attempts a clearance. Nuno Mendes. We are into overtime.
And we are very close to the half time. Whistle is going to blow at any moment here in the FIFA World Cup 2026 clash between Portugal and DR Congo. We have witnessed an entertaining first 45 minutes full of energy, commitment and some promising attacking moments from both sides. Portugal have shown glimpses of their technical quality and creativity, looking dangerous whenever they have moved the ball forward. DR Congo, meanwhile, have matched that effort with determination and discipline, refusing to give their opponents any easy opportunities. Don't go anywhere, the action continues after the break, and if we have enjoyed this FIFA World Cup 2026 simulation, be sure to like, subscribe and share with fellow football fans. More excitement is still to come here on Kustami.
Back out it comes. And it's made its way to him. Oh, smashing header! Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Lovely. Now, Bernardo Silva has a goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aim forwards. And it's Masuaku. Very nicely done. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Masuaku. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. And he thumps it clear. It is a corner. So it's going to be another corner. Here's the header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. There's the shot! The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Masuaku. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Up he goes! And he's there to clear it. Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Clears it away. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes with the cross. That has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Ronaldo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the...
Applies the finish! Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. And that is out of play. And it's Masuaku. That is lovely. Spread out to the left. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Oh, nice touch. Swings it across. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha have it back and can go again. Wan-Bissaka. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo looks to the other side. They get a throw in. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. And he goes cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The comeback is complete! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence that was never missing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Rafael Leao.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Masuaku. Showing good feet. Cross. Can he? And a shot! And again! We can get that clear. This looks promising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo, aim forwards. Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, such a clever touch. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Wan-Bissaka. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Inacio wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. In it comes. No, that's overhit. Mbemba. Masuaku. Can he finish? Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Mendes. Firmly met. Masuaku. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva. Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
João Cancelo. Great chance! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Over to the left. Lovely feet. And the finish! Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gonçalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Succumbs to the pressure. Portugal have hit Vitinha with a definite foul there. And it's Masuaku. Elects bullish header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Calmly anticipates. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vitinha is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha played out to the right. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. Gonçalo Inácio. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Well positioned here. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. It's out for a goal kick. João Cancelo. Ruben Dias. Araujo. João Cancelo. Masuaku. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka played over towards the opposite flank. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Vitinha getting this one clear. Eight forwards. Bruno Fernandes. 60 minutes played. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Strong running down that left flank. Succumbs to the pressure. Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Inácio, gently done. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That's really well manoeuvred. And a chance! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Araujo chooses to go cross-field. That's a nicely weighted pass. And a play for a throw. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Wan-Bissaka. Back into the middle. Oh, sweet feet. Incoming delivery. Gets it away. Probing pass. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He is just caressing the ball. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball's come loose here. Rafael Leao played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Masuaku. Nice touch. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Clear cut, it's a free kick. What a save by Diogo Costa! Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Araujo. João Cancelo. Araujo. Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal! Oh, good spread. And it's played into the middle. Inacio can get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Masuaku. Played with finesse. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. He's through here. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Rafael Leao. That's a good ball. And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And the counter is on. That's an imaginative pass. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao with the cross. And that is a little undercooked. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Rafael Leao. Now it's Cristiano. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Straight at the keeper.
Bernardo Silva really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
And he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. What a throw-in. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Nice control. Bernardo Silva delivers. Danger averted for now. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. That's a good run down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to clear it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the... Rafael Leao has been caught there, it's a foul. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gonzalo Inacio, Bernardo Silva, João Cancelo. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a very... And the shot! Araujo. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Araujo. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias, shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. That's a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. A header! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Portugal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Dinks one through. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Oh, that's nice. He's having a shot! It's a clearance, but not much of one. proves too strong. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cancelo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. João Cancelo. Now here's the delivery. Rafael Leao moved on forwards. That's good running with the ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Crosses it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Nuno Mendes, and here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Cancelo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Wan-Bissaka defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's tidy. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. What a save by Diogo Costa! Outstanding save to keep that out. Nuno Mendes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. A heavy challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gonzalo Inacio. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. In with the challenge. Caresses it through. it's Masuaku. Masuaku charging forward down that flank. Wan-Bissaka. Knocks it out wide. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Wan-Bissaka. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Clearly not happy with that. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's disappointing. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Real chance here! Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Araujo. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Forwards and with intent. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku showing good feet. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Only partially clear. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shooting! Nuno Mendes. Araujo. And it's played forward. He'll try to keep this alive. He's making a real surge on the left. Well, The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. He can run onto that. It's a great ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's a good ball. And he's there to get it away. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. So who's he picking out? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Nuno Mendes, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Rafael Leao. Araujo. Searching pass he's played there. Deftly away. Rafael Leao. Masuaku. Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nice physical challenge. Wan-Bissaka tries to dink it through. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. That has been cut short. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. He can get that clear. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Araujo. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha wins the duel this time. Araujo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. And it's Cancelo. Out for a throw. Rafael Leao. And that was very necessary. He's come quite a distance already. Masuaku. Masuaku. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes, aim forwards. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Gonçalo Inácio. And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Araujo. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. It's a throw-in. Nice control. Hit into the middle. No, the clearance is short. Masuaku. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Masuaku. The final 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva. And Mbemba. Masuaku. Masuaku. That'll be a throw. There are a few waiting for it. Over to the left. It's run loose here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shot a goal! That's going to go a long way. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, well measured. Oh, just skips past his man. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Wan-Bissaka. It's a good run down the right. Keeps on running. Lovely feet. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Well, this is surely their last chance. Tries to cross. Araujo getting this one clear. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka. Rafael Leao.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Mbemba, gently done. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Araujo. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Across it goes. And he's there to get rid. Vitinha, Rafael Leao, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva, João Cancelo looking to hit the byline here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary, and claimed it back swiftly. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Climbs up big! And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Masuaku. Masuaku. It's a mighty effort! He scored! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And it's Mendes. Herring after the ball here. Lobbed in behind. Diogo Costa gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Might be danger here. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, cracking ball. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku puts a cross in. Gonçalo Inácio. Vitinha. Inácio, gently done. Masuaku. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Played towards the other side. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves shifted upfield.
João Cancelo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Masuaku. Oh, sweet feet. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Gonçalo Inácio. João Cancelo. Araujo, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Played back in. Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Araujo looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that is a good ball to find him. Rafael Leao goes for a shot. Time to deliver. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rafael Leao. Now that's well seen too. Great defending, strong and determined. Wan-Bissaka. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo chasing after it. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's running through. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Vitinha. João Cancelo looks to get on the end of this. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Crosses it in here. Clears it away.
Portugal clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Nuno Mendes clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Ruben Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Clearly not happy with that. Cristiano, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. That is lovely. Played out wide. Wan-Bissaka crosses it in. Rafael Leao. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Cancelo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Masuaku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves, gently done. And they've got rid. João Cancelo. Oh, smashing header! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Masuaku. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Nice control. Gonzalo Inacio. Vitinha. Vitinha chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance, surely! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Mbemba. Masuaku. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. And it's Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's on it. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Oh, nice touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes caresses it through. And it's hoisted clear. Masuaku shifted upfield. Here's a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Masuaku with the short one. Tries a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Araujo aim forwards. Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, gently done. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. Oh, good spread. Mendes trying to keep this in. Wan-Bissaka, now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Spread out to the left. Turns and goes back. And it's Masuaku. That's tidy.
Portugal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Inacio cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Gets the shot away! That's a half-decent try. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Masuaku knocks it out wide. Tries the cut back. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Diogo Costa, long ball by the goalkeeper. Portugal have got it back and they'll have another go. Out to the left it goes. Now can he find a finish? Rafael Leao. Can he find the finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Masuaku. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. The pass is intercepted. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael.
Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Lovely bit of skill. Does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Masuaku, and he goes cross-field.
Chance!
That's good play. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Played out to the right. Out towards the flank. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wan-Bissaka. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Mbemba. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. And it's Cancelo. Showing good feet. Cross from... It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Masuaku. Oh, such a clever touch. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
There will be a throw-in. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. João Cancelo. Oh, that's nice. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Cleared away. Vitinha!
Vitinha made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Masuaku. There's the shot! He's got a goal!
Even on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafael Leao. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a good run down the right. Rafael Leao wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Araujo. Portugal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Played towards the other side. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's got his cross in. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. And it's Masuaku. Takes a shot! And that has been cleared. Masuaku gets a cross in. Masuaku. João Cancelo. Rafael Leao. Gonçalo Inácio. Inácio chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. João Cancelo. Nice control. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Lovely bit of skill. Good chance here.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Wan-Bissaka. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That pass has been well intercepted. Wan-Bissaka. So who's he picking out? And he thumps it clear. Masuaku. Approaching the half-hour mark. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Chance for a shot!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away. doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Out to the right. It's a promising position. Shapes to shoot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Been knocked clear. Nuno Mendes. That's good play. Gonzalo Inacio. That's very neat. Masuaku. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played out wide. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's been played through. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. It'll be a throw-in. And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. João Cancelo. Araujo, played over towards the opposite flank. Nuno Mendes. Oh, a delicate chip through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped cross. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He whips it across. And he's heaved it away. Ball's out once more. And it's Ruben Neves. He's going to be disappointed with that. Masuaku, played towards the other side. Wan-Bissaka. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. And he's cut it out. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Moved on forwards. Vitinha. Rafael Leao, Vitinha, Nuno Mendes, and it's Masuaku. That's an excellent interception. Inacio gets it clear. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, that's neat. Wan-Bissaka. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Wan-Bissaka. And a chance! Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Gonçalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Clearance is short. Masuaku. Vitinha. And he goes cross-field. João Cancelo chasing after it. Climbs up big! Brilliantly cut out. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Mbemba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Really well cleared. João Cancelo, in by shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
In with the challenge. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's been taken short. A chance to play it in. A real chance! Oh, didn't catch it right. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Gonçalo Inácio. Looks to the other side. João Cancelo. Dinks one through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Wan-Bissaka. Masuaku. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Gets good distance on it. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Mbemba. Masuaku. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo, that's a delicate pass. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Masuaku. Swings it across. Vitinha. Portugal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Portugal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Lovely feet. Masuaku. That is lovely. Foot in. Rafael Leao. Masuaku. It's made its way to him. And the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Inacio played over towards the opposite flank. João Cancelo. Clipped into space. That'll be a throw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. Cross goes in there. Mendes can get it clear. Out towards the flank. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Masuaku. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wan-Bissaka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha played out to the left flank. Rafael Leao. Oh, great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Mendes, back when it goes. Vitinha. Spread out to the left. Wan-Bissaka, gently done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
João Cancelo, probing pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Masuaku. Bruno Fernandes herring after the ball here. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Rafael Leao. Wins the duel this time. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. In it comes. Keeper has taken decisive action. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mbemba. Might be taken. Shot a goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. That's a good run down the left. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Wan-Bissaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. João Cancelo, here's onto this. Chooses to go back. And it's Ruben Neves. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vitinha usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Gonçalo Inácio. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Aim forwards. And that is a little undercooked. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Mbemba forwards and with intent. Knocks it out wide, and it's Masuaku. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, such a clever touch. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Neves. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Masuaku. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, and he goes cross-field. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. A He expected better, and so did he. Vitinha. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Showing good feet. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Masuaku. He's in a good position here, and he shoots! Keeper's got his work done.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
João Cancelo. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Oh, such a clever touch. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbemba. Masuaku. Oh, this is a great position. Wan-Bissaka. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Crosses it in. Clears it away. Either side really getting hold of the ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Cristiano Ronaldo wins the duel this time. Masuaku. Masuaku. Crossing.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone wrong, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. João Cancelo, now he's off and running. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. And it's Mendes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Masuaku.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Wan-Bissaka. And he'll shoot here! Araujo moved on forwards. Lovely feet. Great chance! And he's there to get it away. And it's Wan-Bissaka. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves, gently done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is just caressing the ball. Rafael Leao. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a good ball. Rafael Leao. Oh, smashing header! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ruben Dias. Ronaldo is being harried and hassled.
Listen, it's not nice and it's not clever, Peter, but it has to be done when he tries to make one of those telling runs.
Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's there to hit it! He will be livid with himself.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Ruben Neves. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mendes, who played through for the wide man. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Very nicely done. Masuaku. Can he deliver? He's had a shot! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Lovely bit of skill. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Wan-Bissaka, played towards the other side. Oh, he's found him in space! Big chance! He can get that clear. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. He's shooting!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Ruben Dias. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. João Cancelo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Clears it away. Rafael Leão is having a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Inacio, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Good running, strong and purposeful. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Vitinha gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Rafael Leao. Vitinha. It's a quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. Has a quick glance. Masuaku. Mbemba. Ruben Neves producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gonzalo Inacio. Araujo. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. Mendes, he's got space here. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Vitinha. Over to the left. Vitinha. Rafael Leao, played out to the left flank. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Wan-Bissaka. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Masuaku. Masuaku. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Gonzalo Inacio. Aim forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Gets it away. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Now it's Rafael Leao. What a throw in. Masuaku. Has a shot! Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. Looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre. A corner it is then. Cleared away. Nuno Mendes with the cross. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. And it's played forward. João Cancelo is onto it in a flash. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Neves chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mendes. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. And here's Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Here it is, cross. Bullish header! Just needed better contact. And it's been taken short. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Masuaku with a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Araujo forwards and with intent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Driving on, a real charge here. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Chance for a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Vitinha, Bruno Fernandes, Rafael Leao, Gonzalo Inacio, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes, Araujo, Bruno Fernandes, Vitinha, Rafael Leao. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That is lovely. And it's Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And the ball is out of play. Masuaku. Wan-Bissaka. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha, João Cancelo, Ruben Neves, Bruno Fernandes, takes the shot, and the ball's come loose here. Ruben Neves, done delicately. Wan-Bissaka is there, and he can get that clear. Rafael Leao plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Cancelo. Was very necessary. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbemba. That's an imaginative pass. Deftly away. Masuaku goes short. He's had a shot! And it's Masuaku. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant chance! Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Tries to get it clear. Masuaku. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Played out wide. That's very neat. No way through, so back it comes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. João Cancelo. Played towards the other side. Ruben Neves. Played with finesse.
Cleared without complication.
Masuaku. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's gone for a throw-in. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mendes. Rafael Leao spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Mendes opts to... takes a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Nice control. And he's there to clear it. And that has been cleared. Nuno Mendes. Oh, what a climb! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Masuaku. Ruben Neves. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. Oh, nice touch. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He's got away. Masuaku. Now here's the delivery. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Araujo shifted upfield. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, sweet feet. Mbemba attempts a clearance. Aim forwards. Masuaku. That's tidy. Rafael Leao does really well to win the ball there. Mendes, gently done. Nuno Mendes. Wan-Bissaka, and it's played forward. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Going for goal! Araujo with the clearance. He's in, hit shapes to shoot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full tilt down the left. Oh, and the shot! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rafael Leao. Masuaku. It's Masuaku. That's good play. Masuaku played in. And they've got rid. And played it back swiftly. Rafael Leao did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
João Cancelo looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. That's a throw. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Wan-Bissaka. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vitinha aimed forwards. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. That's very neat. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Caught offside that time. Wan-Bissaka. Moved on forwards. And they've got a throw. João Cancelo. João Cancelo tries making a foray down the right. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Punched away. Wan-Bissaka gently done. Moved on forwards. The pressing. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That has been clubbed away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Out to the left it goes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Surely! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Cristiano Ronaldo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And it's played forward. Masuaku. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Tries a measured ball. Played into space out wide. Shot a goal! Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Wan-Bissaka. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Hoisted in. The final 5 minutes. Wan-Bissaka could try cutting inside here. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. There's the shot! And that is great goalkeeping. Mbemba. Masuaku. Keeps on running. And he's on a charge. And the cross comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. It's a mighty effort! Oh, extraordinary. That's a clever-looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Araujo. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Wan-Bissaka, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. And it's Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Vitinha. Masuaku gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves, and it's lofted through here. Masuaku looking to run onto it. Bruno Fernandes. João Cancelo. Araujo. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Vitinha shifted upfield. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Nuno Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao with the cross. Wan-Bissaka. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And it's hoisted clear. Vitinha. Araujo. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Masuaku. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Mendes played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the middle. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he cuts out the supply. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. Nuno Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Oh, Red, nice interception. Looks to the other side. Masuaku. Ruben Neves.
Fantastic FIFA World Cup 2026 encounter we have witnessed today. Both teams gave everything on this page, showcasing passion, determination, and moments of real quality from start to finish. Thank you for joining us here on Kustami. If you enjoyed this PES 21 World Cup simulation game, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and turn on notifications so you never miss our upcoming matches and football content. Let us know your thoughts and predictions in the comments below.